Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semi-final day at the L&T WTA 125 Women's Tennis Tournament here at the Cricket Club of India. After a week of intense competition, we are now down to the final 4 teams, all battling for a spot in the championship match. The pressure is high, the stakes are even higher, and the players are ready to leave it out on the court. We have Dr. Sachna Shetty here to do the toss from Jaslok Hospital. This afternoon semi-final brings 2 formidable double teams, each bringing skill, strategy and sheer determination to the fight for a place in the final. Please welcome Camilla Rosatello and Nicole Fossa Huergo. Up against Amina, Anshb and Elena Pridankina. First, we have the experienced and versatile Camilla Rosatello, representing Italy at 29 years old. She is currently ranked 92 in doubles. With a career high ranking of 72, a strong doubles player with exceptional net skills, she has consistently proven her ability to perform under pressure. Partnering with her is fellow Italian Nicole Fossa Huergo, also 29 years old. She is currently ranked 161 in doubles and is climbing the rankings with her aggressive baseline game and smart court coverage. Together, this Italian duo is looking to take one step closer to the title. On the other side of the net, at 25 years old, Amina Anshb, who brings experience and consistency to this pairing, currently ranked 98 in doubles with a career high of 71. She made waves earlier last year by reaching the 3rd round of the French Open doubles, proving she can thrive under clay as well as the Mumbai's humidity. Her partner, the young and rising Elena Pridankina, is just 19 years old but already ranked 121 in doubles, her career best. With her energy and sharp shot making, she has quickly established herself as a player to watch. Best of luck to both teams.
Tell me when we are good to go. It's the all-important weekend at the L&T Mumbai Open WTA 125, which is proudly supported by Sitco, Mahada, MMRDA, Larsen and Toubro, Dunlop, Unipic, and of course Jaslok Hospital. And now we are coming to the semi-finals and finals. In the women's semi-final doubles, we are going to see Nicole Fossa Huergo and Camilla Rosatello taking on Amina Anshb and Elena Pridankina. Just yesterday here at Centre Court, we saw Amina Anshb and Pridankina coast to a win over one of the Indian favourites. And today promises to be another exciting day of tennis. The players just having a bit of a hit and warming up. And here's the order of play which we will be presenting to you from the L&T Mumbai Open 2025. To begin with, it is the doubles semi-final between Nicole, Fossa, Huergo, Camilla Rosatello versus Amina Anshb and Elena Pridankina. Then the second game of the day on this court is between the Thai number 1 Mananchaya Sawangkaew taking on Marino of Canada. And finally, the evening game, the one that has generated a lot of excitement. Considering the way Maaya Rajeshwaran played yesterday, the crowd will be turning up to support her as she will be facing Jill Teichmann from Switzerland.
Check. 3 minutes. Check.
The L&T Mumbai Open has been made possible by the efforts of the Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association. This Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association has been backed by the Maharashtra government in their endeavour to bring some world-class tennis talent to the state of Maharashtra and to provide the young Indian talent a platform to showcase their abilities. The Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association is led by their chairman Prashant Sutar and Sundar Iyer, the secretary. The organizing committee secretary is Sanjay Khandare. The chairman of the organizing committee is O.P. Gupta and Praveen Darade is the member.
Check.
Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello
1 minute.
overcame Marino and Smith in the round of 16, 6-2, 6-4. Later in the quarter-final, they faced the Indian pair of Srivalli Bhamidipati and Riya Bhatia and beat them 6-3, 6-3.
The semi-final match will consist of 2 tiebreak sets using no ad scoring, a 10-point match tiebreak at 1 set off. Right of the chair, Nicole Fossa, Camilla Rosatello, both from Italy. To the left, Amina Anshb, Elena Pridankina. Fossa, Rosatello won the toss.
Amina Anshb
Elected to
and
receive.
Pridankina overcame Alicia Barnett and Rutuja Bhosle yesterday
30
here
seconds.
at Centre Court when they beat them in the quarterfinals 6-4, 6-3. Now these two pairs, Huergo Rosatello, are taking on Anshb and Pridankina. They are playing for a place in the final. And if they make it through to the final, then they'll be facing Prarthana Tombare and Hartono of Netherlands.
End of warm-up.
It's just gone 3 o'clock here in Mumbai and it is about 33 degrees Celsius. It feels like 34, but trust me, I think it still feels a little bit more warmer. And as someone who's lived in Mumbai for a major part of his life, I can tell you that this is quite unbelievable that in the month of February we are facing such warm conditions. In fact, just at the beginning of last week, it was quite pleasant here. And we've during this tournament that the afternoon games have been a little challenging for the players, and as the sun sets the conditions get a lot better and they are much more friendlier for a good game on show. But anyways, keeping the temperatures aside, these two pairs will be ready to give their 100% and they are now set to start proceedings of the WTA 125 L&T Mumbai Open 2025 doubles.
Love 15.
There was some good reactions on the net by Rosatello.
All. $15-30.
What a return. Absolutely
15,
remarkable.
40.
Yesterday we saw Pridankina generally tries to push after her serve, but that return was a wonderful winner, putting it across in style. Scoring galat hai. It's 40 to the other team.
$30-40. Deuce.
That was a really
Deciding
good
point,
serve by Pridankina.
receiver's choice.
And just almost as if with instinct, we saw yesterday the way she moves across court and tries to retrieve some of those wide ones. Well, she didn't have to this time, but nevertheless it was her instinct and she followed that.
Game, Fossa, Rosatello.
This is a break
First game.
early in the first set, and Huergo and Rosatello have started really well. That backhand wasn't as powerful as one would have expected, which is why the return was more decisive, and this allows Huergo and Rosatello to get things going here in the semi-final of the doubles at the L&T Mumbai Open WTA 125.
Camilla, Rosatello to serve. Love 15.
With a bit far wide,
Love
and so
30.
far in the first set, we've seen that the team not serving has been dominant in this game so far. Anshb and Pridankina moving ahead to love 30.
Fifteen 30. Fifteen 40.
The return was
30,
miscued
40.
and it was really well capitalized. But even then now, Anshb and Pridankina have got the break point. They'd love to seal the deal here and make it even Stevens moving ahead, having conceded the advantage early in the first set.
Deuce.
It moves into deuce, but
Deciding
that whole
point,
rally looked as if it
receiver's
was
choice.
only a duel between Rosatello and Pridankina.
Game. Fossa.
Helped by the
Rosatello.
net over there, and that allows
Fossa.
Nicole
Rosatello.
Fossa
Lead by
and
2 games to
Rosatello
love.
to move ahead to 2-love in this first set. In fact, that rally was quite inspiring. One of the returns by Rosatello, the forehand was absolutely powerful, and Pridankina, as
Amina,
expected,
Anshb to serve.
retrieved it. But in the end, the finish was fantastic. Well, at least for Huergo and Rosatello, not so much for Anshb and Pridankina. They were, of course, held by the net.
Love 15. Love 30.
So far, Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello have been dominating this contest, and even in this game, the returns have been good, finishing it off with conviction.
Love 40.
That was very well played, and even though you've got someone like a Pridankina who's known to retrieve the unlikely ones, this was a little bit too wide for her. And Pridankina gets one back.
15-40.
Very good reactions on the net. I think she was standing a little bit close, and with her height, she's like an imposing figure near the net, and using all of that, her reach, and placing it to perfection.
Touch. Game. Fossa. Rosatello. For me.
The umpire feels that there was contact with Pridankina's body. Instead, they are arguing and they're telling him that it was off the net, and then it went through to Anshb as she tried to retrieve it. But yes, the umpire's decision is final. Can we have the replay?
Come.
Okay, that isn't really good. The argument continues. Yeah, did it hit her body? Tempers flaring a touch.
Fossa.
under these
Rosatello
hot
lead by 3 games to
conditions.
love.
Pridankina made her feelings very well known, but the umpire holds on to his decision, and that is why Huergo and Rosatello move to 3-0 in the first set. Yes, it had clearly missed her. In fact, the umpire must have felt that the ball may have just flicked the racket on its way back to Anshb. With Pridankina's outstretched hand, the racket was out, and possibly he felt that it may have just flicked it while it went away. Pridankina wasn't happy at all, and she made her feelings well known. But it's okay. It's not about the last point. It's about what's ahead. There was a very good
Time.
article that I read this morning, and it was written by some former tennis player, and he said it's about the next point, and it's not about the one that has just gone past. So Pridankina and Anshb, they've just got to put that behind them and now focus on the next game and try and get back over here in the first set.
Nicole. Fossa to serve.
Huergo is serving, right? No, anyone here? Huergo serving, no? ये Rosatello है ये Huergo है? कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है क्योंकि दोनों गूगल फोटोज में भी सेम लग रहा है.
50 no.
That was put a little bit too far wide. So far, not a lot has gone in favor of Anshb and Pridankina. But this time they get the point. Pridankina hitting the net, trying to go for that solid forehand winner. It was set up for her, and which is why she wasn't quite happy with that one.
For the 50. For the 30.
Fossa Huergo is also. At least I could recognize on Google.
Not up. Deuce. Deciding point. Receiver choice.
Some fantastic play on the net, and this has been a commanding performance so far by Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello. Look at that, on the net, just taking control. Anshb did well to respond, but then the return was absolutely unplayable. And which is why in the first set it is total domination, and they have now moved to 4-love, taking control of the semi-final of the L&T Mumbai Open. This was some really interesting rallying between the two pairs. Good net play, good wide play as well. But you could see how Pridankina just making that run for it. She just believes herself. But in the end, it wasn't good enough. And the good performance by Huergo and Rosatello continues. But that rally, oh my god, I really enjoyed that one. Anshb and Pridankina, they were really fighting. Put far out.
40,
But this
30.
game is getting more competitive. The last two rallies have been something. It was a combination of good net play and movement along the baseline as well.
Deuce.
For a major
The
part
starting
of that rally,
point,
one would have
receiver
thought that
choice.
Anshb and Pridankina would have got points because there were two occasions where Pridankina could have really smashed them, but there were some good retrieves from the other end, and ultimately the net, finding the net, Pridankina, and now it's deuce again. 40 all actually. Whoever wins this point will win this game.
Okay. Anshb, Pridankina.
And finally, Pridankina and Anshb have won a game in this first set.
Fossa,
In
Rosatello
fact,
lead by 4
It was
games to
set
1.
up by that brilliant movement by Anshb. She reacted really well around the net and won the point ultimately. So finally, Pridankina and Anshb get that first game in this first set.
The sun also shines at night. We built the world's largest solar power plant in the Andaman Islands. We are also lighting up the future by opening new avenues for green energy. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
Time.
Welcome back to the L&T Mumbai Open, brought to you by the Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association, who have taken tireless efforts to bring world-class tennis talent here to the state of Maharashtra and to provide a good platform to the Indian talent as well. you've got to give credit to
Love
Pridankina
15.
in that rally, because look at that. The way she managed to return that one, that is where she could set up the point. Both
15
Anshb
all.
and Pridankina charging towards the net, but on the other side you could see that there was good balance of play, and ultimately they won the point. Rosatello and Huergo still in control of the first set, will want to extend that sort of domination and seal the deal quickly and move to 6 wins.
Net for service. That is 15.
Wow, absolutely wow. There was a time when
30 all.
Rosatello could actually finish the game, but then it was all credit to Pridankina, the way she returned it, and then ultimately Anshb just lobbing it over Rosatello and winning that point. That was some great play there.
Forty 30.
That was a little too quick.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Pridankina just charging forward. Yeah, it was a little too quick. The hand goes up, but it was really well played. It was fast and almost unplayable. Now here's a chance for Anshb and Pridankina to break Huergo and Rosatello and get that game back. Somehow claw their way back in the first set. That's what they're thinking about.
Anshb,
You
Pridankina.
can hear the shriek from Pridankina. Finally, they
Fossa,
have broken
Rosatello
through in the
lead by
first set,
4 games
and
to
now
2.
they make it 4-2. They've made it 4-2 rather, and it has been a really good performance in this particular game by them. And now the ball goes back to them as they serve. It's just great to see the way Anshb and Pridankina actually complement each other.
Fifteen left.
Using all her height to her advantage, Pridankina becomes this imposing figure around the net, and you've just got to have a look at the way she covers it. There you go, just an imposing figure, and there was absolutely nothing that Huergo could do about that. There just seems to be the rub of the green going towards Anshb and Pridankina, because that was some good teamwork around the net. Anshb actually made her way to the net, but ultimately it was Pridankina who finished it. They are pumping the air. Now they are 40 love up in this particular game. It's just about making their way back in the contest.
Again, Anshb, Pridankina, new ball splits.
So that's it.
Fossa, Rosatello lead by 4 games to 3.
And at one stage it looked like Huergo and Rosatello will completely steamroll and move across to clinch this first set. But in the last few minutes, we've seen a spirited performance from Anshb and Pridankina to claw their way back. There's still some distance to go. Here in the first set, there have been no aces so far, but there was one double fault by Anshb and Pridankina. In terms of the percentage of the first serve points won, Huergo and Rosatello have been fantastic at 70%, and they are, in fact, Anshb and Pridankina are ahead in the percentage of the second serve points won. Well, break points converted, well, you can see that it's pretty low for both actually, 33% on one side and 20 on the other. Now that Anshb and Pridankina have found some momentum coming their way, it looks like this could be an even-handed contest moving forward.
Fifteen left. 15 all.
A double fault by Huergo. That's the first one from them in this set. The other one in the first set was committed by Pridankina and Anshb. Great
15.
reactions on the net by Rosatello. It was smashed by Amina Anshb, but Rosatello shaped up very well to put it across to the other side, moving ahead to 30-15. Just inside. That was
15.
a very intense and competitive rally. Both pairs up to it as they kept returning, but Huergo maintaining her position on the baseline and lobbing it beautifully over Anshb and sealing that point. In fact, that service earlier in the game, that was quite interesting. It sort of spun away from Pridankina when she was facing that.
Game. Fossa. Rosatello.
The Italian pair motors along to
Fossa,
5-3
Rosatello
in this
lead by
first set,
5 games to
and
3.
this has been a convincing game for them. Just at a time when Anshb and Pridankina were threatening to claw their way back and also to impose themselves in the first set, you had this completely great response from Huergo and Rosatello. But then Anshb and Pridankina rather have the serve with them. Pridankina known to serve big.
Fault.
Attempts that big serve but just crosses the line. Will have another shot at it.
Love 15.
There were some good returns on the baseline from Rosatello. Right there with that forehand. For a moment, it looked like it was just a duel going on and Anshb unable to play that. Which is why 15 love to Huergo and Rosatello. With both Anshb and Pridankina on one side of the court, it was literally open, absolutely open for Rosatello to play that, and that was really well done. Taking advantage of the opponent's unfavorable positions.
Fifteen 30. 15-40.
It's set point now. And Huergo and Rosatello can win that set if they break this serve. We've seen a few good lobs in this game so far, but this one was just a little bit too far wide away from the baseline. Backing herself to lob it, but unable to get it this time.
Deuce. The setting point, receiver's choice.
Anshb and Pridankina spirited as always. They have stayed alive so far, even when their opponents had the set point, and have saved two of them. Now they've got a chance to win this point, keep themselves alive in the first set.
Game, Anshb, Pridankina.
And that's it. It's a fantastic,
Rosatello
fantastic
lead by
response from
5 games to
Pridankina
4.
and Anshb. For a moment when they were down 15-40, you thought that Huergo and Rosatello are going to seal the deal, but ultimately they held their nerve and have made it 5-4, keeping themselves alive in the first set, competitive, and this has been a fantastic one so far.
Every drop matters. Every stroke in a masterpiece. Every person in every team. God is in the microns, the nanoseconds, the little things that add up to a lot. It shows in our consistent safety performance and our ability to delight our most demanding customer. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
I guess so. The first set has been an absolutely competitive affair. To begin with, it felt like Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello are going to take complete control, but you've got to admire the spirit of Anshb and Pridankina, who have held on and have kept themselves alive in this first set.
Out.
A little airy
15
in that game, and yeah, Anshb isn't happy with that one. She thought that it was going to be in, but just a bit past the baseline. You saw that the amount of air on some of those shots. Yeah, right there.
Thirty left. Thirty, 15.
I can bet that this game is going to be absolutely competitive because Anshb and Pridankina are still playing to stay alive in this first set. On the other hand, Huergo and Rosatello are just going for it. They know that they are just a couple of points away from sealing the deal and bagging the first set. That was fantastic, and that is the kind of spirit that I was talking about. Just look at the way Anshb moved quickly across the net, approaching it, and the placement was absolutely terrific. You've got to give these two a lot of credit for the way they have fought back in this first set. They're pumping fists here because just the way they have fought in these conditions, it isn't easy to stretch yourself, but they are giving it everything.
Deciding point, receiver choice.
Set point for Huergo and Rosatello, but at the same time Anshb and Pridankina, they've been very spirited. If they can somehow get this point, it's going to be really interesting moving forward in the first set. Let's see if this is the last gameplay in the first set. It is.
Fossa, Rosatello.
Although Anshb and Pridankina fought really hard, you've got to give complete credit to Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello, who have been clinical with that finish, and on this occasion they have taken the first set 6-4, leading here in the L&T Mumbai Open semi-finals doubles event at the WTA 125. The L&T Mumbai Open has been organized by the Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association, an organization that has really worked hard to develop tennis in the state of Maharashtra. It is led by their chairman Prashant Sutar and secretary Sundar Iyer. And for this L&T Mumbai Open, the organizing committee chairman is Mr. O.P. Gupta. The committee secretary is Sanjay Khandare, and Praveen Darade is a member of the organizing committee. The L&T Mumbai Open, the first semi-final of the doubles. Here are some of the statistics at the end of the first set. It is 6-4 in favor of Huergo and Rosatello, and the statistics will also reflect that they have been just marginally better than Anshb and Pridankina. And I say marginally because to begin with, it was complete domination and they had taken a significant lead, but then Anshb and Pridankina fought really well, really hard, and they ran across the court to get those points. But in the end, the lead was just a little bit insurmountable rather, and it was ultimately Huergo and Rosatello's first set. And now let us see if there's a fight back, because you could feel that the rub of the green was maybe just going towards Anshb and Pridankina. Now can they use that momentum just a bit and psychologically boost themselves as they begin the second set? And to begin the second set, it will be Pridankina to serve. Anshb just pumping her on. You can hear the coach also clapping.
Wait, 10 left. Thirty left. 40 love. What a 15. Game, Anshb, Pridankina.
The
First
start
game,
to the second set is really encouraging and good for Anshb and Pridankina. Pridankina was really good with her services in that game, with her serves, I must say, and ultimately starting off and getting off the mark in the second set. That's the coach who's here supporting Anshb and Pridankina, just pumping them, clapping for them whenever the momentum has gone their way. Fossa Huergo was very good on the baseline in this game, and she really commanded with that forehand. Although Anshb just tried to approach the net, trying to be aggressive, but it was a little too low for her to get that elevation over the net. That's the kind of aggression that Pridankina and Anshb have to show consistently if they want to ensure that this set goes their way. On the other hand, Huergo and Rosatello, they've been good as well, and they will back themselves to replicate what they did in the first set. That was a miscue. It looked like a miscue, but then it was just placed well enough inside the court and well enough to get that point as well.
Third all. 40-30. Game,
What
Fossa,
a return to
Rosatello.
win this game in the second set.
One game
There was
off.
some good play on the net as well. But then a commanding forehand by Fossa Huergo. And that ensures that it's 1-1 in the second set. I really like the intensity of the contest between these pairs. As I said earlier in the first set, it was Huergo and Rosatello who were dominating. But then the kind of spirit that Anshb and Pridankina showed to claw back, oh, that has really set this game up.
Net first service. Fifteen love. Fifteen all.
That was quick. That was really quick. Even with someone with fast hands like Pridankina does, she couldn't really play or react to that one.
Thirty 15. Forty 15. Forty 30. Game, Anshb, Pridankina.
Anshb and
Anshb,
Pridankina take
Pridankina
that
lead
game.
by 2 games to 1.
Although Huergo had done a lot of the hard work, but she couldn't quite finish it. In fact, there were a couple of good returns from her in that rally, but in the end, moving across towards the net and on the full, she couldn't really convert that one.
Our blue planet, our green future. The world is learning the new 3 R's. reuse, reduce, and recycle. We are redoubling our efforts at going green. We've built over 3.2 million square feet of green buildings. We are discovering wealth in waste. We are making every unit of energy go the extra mile. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
An absorbing semi-final of the L&T Mumbai Open WTA 125 continues.
Yeah. 15 left.
Hit with a lot of pace by Pridankina, and although Huergo was in position, she was at the net, but because of the pace she couldn't quite keep it down and it went past the baseline. It has really been a very, very competitive game, I must say. Don't take your eyes off it. With both Anshb and Pridankina up to the net and the angles closing in,
30-15.
Rosatello just finds that gap and does brilliantly well, because she first pushed Pridankina far to the left, and then with that gap created, Rosatello really had to place it, and she did that to ensure that they move up 30-15 in this game.
Third all. Thirty, 40.
Called out. And with that, Anshb and Pridankina have a break point early in the second set. If they can get this, then the rub of the green, the momentum will be with them moving ahead in this second set.
Game, Anshb, Pridankina. Anshb, Pridankina lead by 3-1.
This is a fantastic break for Pridankina and Anshb. What that does is that it pushes them forward to 3-1, and now if they can just widen the gap between them and their opponents, then they can take control of the second set.
Fault. Love 15.
Just as I said it, a double fault early in the second set. We had seen a double fault by this pair even in the first set. Apart from that, the service has been really good from both the teams so far. Anshb has shown some
15 all.
real good spunk around the net, and that was really hit well. And you must also give credit to the way Huergo went across, tried to retrieve it. Although the chances were minimal, she still took it.
Correction. 15-30. Net for service. Fifteen 40.
Another double fault. Anshb and Pridankina has got to really focus now. She'll be feeling a bit of the pressure, but let us have a look at the previous point, not this one, because as I looked at it from my commentary box, I thought that it was out, but it was called in. Fast hands and good reactions by Anshb on the net.
40.
Huergo was equal to the task until the last shot. This is brilliant.
Yes.
This is absolutely brilliant. Just look at the way she moved
Deciding
across the
point.
net and showed that decisiveness, conviction in trying to earn that point for her team. And that takes it up to 40 all.
Gam. Fossa.
Pridankina shrieks on that one, and now they have just allowed Huergo and Rosatello to come back in the second set. Earlier, Anshb and Pridankina had broken and taken advantage, but right now the opponents have just clawed their way back with that one. It's 3-2 in the second set to Anshb and Pridankina, but remember, Anshb and Pridankina are playing this set to ensure that they go through to the third set. A bit of temper from Pridankina. She's still admonishing herself that she missed out on that one. In fact, it has been a bit of a difficult game for her so far. We saw that she wasn't very happy with one of the referee's decisions early in the first set. Now that is the point that I was talking about. This was called in. Where has that landed? May have just hit the line. Well, to the naked eye, as I watched it live, I thought that it was out. But it may just be a good call, because when I saw the replay, it looked like it had just hit the line.
15 love. Fifteen all. (30-15).
Huergo and Rosatello are motoring along, trying to take control of this second set. Although Pridankina had put herself in a decent position, she's been very good on the net, using her heart, trying to be very imposing, but on that occasion the ball was a little bit too far wide.
Thirty all.
Anshb and Pridankina have really worked hard to win that point. There was a time when Anshb really lobbed it very high in the air. Huergo had to go back to put in the return, and then that aggression, Anshb moving to the net and finishing that point. Here's another break point for them. If they can win this set becomes even more interesting.
Again, Anshb, Pridankina,
it.
new both plates.
The ebb and flow of momentum has been going up and down
Anshb,
in this
Pridankina
match,
lead by
and
4
it is
against 2.
evident, particularly in this second set. Anshb and Pridankina have now broken for the second time, and they have now motored along towards 4-2. Just when you feel that Huergo and Rosatello are taking control, then you've got Anshb and Pridankina hitting back, and that is the kind of competitive spirit that we all love to see here at the L&T Mumbai Open.
(15 left). (30 left).
That was a good service from Anshb, just angling in towards Huergo, who only manages to find the net.
(40 love).
Anshb's service game in this particular game has been completely on point. just 1 point away from making it 5-2.
Yeah, Anshb, Pridankina.
What a comeback. Very well done.
Anshb,
Pridankina on the
Pridankina
net.
lead by 5 games to
Just
2.
that imposing figure, as I said earlier, with that height, reacting well, showing those reflexes and helping her team move along to 5-2.
The sun also shines at night. We built the world's largest solar power plant in the Andaman Islands. We are also lighting up the future by opening new avenues for green energy. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
Time.
Things are heating up here at the L&T Mumbai Open WTA 125. This is the semi-finals of the doubles event. In the first set, Huergo and Rosatello really did well to make it 6-4, but at the moment we are seeing a fight back from the other.
15 left. Thirty left. Love.
Rosatello has served well in this game and they have dominated so far, moved along to 40 love. When compared to the first set, this time it is Huergo or Rosatello who are chasing.
Game, Fossa, Rosatello. Anshb, Pridankina lead by 5 games to 3.
Anshb and Pridankina are now leading the second set 5-3 and they will get the opportunity to serve for it. It will be Pridankina who will be serving. She will be wanting to put those big booming serves across the net, trying to dominate the opponent. Like
15
that one.
left.
Just as I said, a big booming serve. And Rosatello couldn't quite get on top of that one, only managing to find the net.
Thirty left.
Called out, and now this presents an opportunity for Anshb and Pridankina to make the second set theirs. It is set point.
Game in
They've
second
done
set.
it.
Anshb, Pridankina.
It is even Stevens
Well,
here
6 games
in the
to 3.
semi-final
One set off.
of the L&T Mumbai Open. Anshb and Pridankina have taken the second set 6-3. The first set had gone Fossa Huergo's way. It was 6-4 to them. But right now you can see the fight back from Anshb and Pridankina moving along in the second set to 6-3. It is 6-4, 3-6, and we are now getting ready for a third set. And this third set promises to be an entertaining, exciting and exhilarating affair. Keep watching the L&T Mumbai Open as the players take a bit of a breather. We will be back soon with the action, but this L&T Mumbai Open has been brought to you by the MSLTA, the Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association. Here are the statistics updated after the end of the second set. It is quite surprising to see that there have been no aces so far. In terms of the double faults, Anshb and Pridankina have committed 3 when compared to Huergo and Rosatello, who have committed 2. And now at the end of the second set, the statistics are looking a lot better for Anshb and Pridankina, because in terms of the percentage of the first serve points won, they are up at 74% when compared to their opponents 59%. The comeback in this particular match has been very inspiring by Anshb and Pridankina. Just yesterday they had put in a very good performance in the quarterfinal.
Every drop matters. Every stroke in a masterpiece. Every person in every team. God is in the microns. The nanoseconds. The little things that add up to a lot. It shows in our consistent safety performance and our ability to delight our most demanding customer. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
It's the deciding weekend at the L&T Mumbai Open, and in the semi-final of the doubles event, Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello are taking on Anshb and Pridankina at the moment, and it is all even Stevens at the end of 2 sets, 1 each, and we are moving into a tie break at the moment. Now coming ahead is a very interesting match. Rebecca Marino, we saw her yesterday at the center court, and she put in a good convincing performance to win that game. She will be taking on Thailand's number 1, Mananchaya Sawangkaew. And then later in the evening, it's the crowd favorite Maaya Rajeshwaran, who has won many a heart here in Mumbai, who will now take on Switzerland's Jill Teichmann. Because yesterday in the other semi-final, which Toubro won in the doubles, I'll tell you the score line. Okay, it's just right in front of me. Okay, just a minute. Yeah, just a minute. Go on. हाँ, तो कल के मैच में जो कल 7th था ना 7th, yeah. So yesterday, Toubro and Antonio beat Silva and Supernova 6-2, 2-6, 6-4, 10-2. तो हाँ, ये कल का सेमीफाइनल था, ये हमने दिखाया नहीं था क्योंकि ये कोर्ट 2 में था. एक बार ज़रा एक मिनट सिग्नल से ही Listen, he's not picking up. I can see in 10 seconds. someone just go across to him and ask him? Not picking up, can someone just go across to him? Just to confirm now, this is a tie break, right? It won't be a full set because yesterday, Kombare and Hartone's semi-final मध्ये it was 10-2 there. Super tie break. Now what's the margin that has to be there? I just want to confirm. 2 games. 2 points. So, but you have to reach 10 first. Okay, got it. I'll just get the graphics guys also. Thank you. Anybody listening to me? Yeah, this is the super tie break, okay? So the rule is that in this doubles event, if they win a set each, we move to the third one where it's a tie break, and the super tie break means whoever reaches 10 first wins. 10 points. Yeah, whoever reaches 10 points first wins, but the difference has to be 2. मतलब अगर 10-8 हुआ तो जीतेंगे, but 10-9 हुआ तो नहीं जीतेंगे. इसके बाद 11-9 है. ओके, ये कंफर्मेशन है. अब मैं ये बोलूँगा भी.
Ladies and gentlemen, a 10-point match tiebreak will now be played to decide this match.
This is now set up into an interesting finale in the singles event. Sorry, maybe I'm just getting carried away by the excitement. But in the semi-final of the doubles event at the L&T Mumbai Open, the first 2 sets were absolutely exhilarating. Huergo and Rosatello took the first one 6-4. Anshb and Pridankina hit back with 6-3. And now it is a super tie break. Let me tell you what it's all about. Whoever gets to 10 points first wins this tie break. However, there has to be a difference of 2, a minimum difference of 2. So for example, if it is 10-8, then the team that's on 10 wins.
One, 0, Fossa, Rosatello.
Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello are off the mark in this tie break with the first point. That was a big forehand just on the right side of the court. Very well placed away from Pridankina. But now Pridankina will serve. Put that one. It is now going to be 1 each, and this is going to be a long one because whoever gets to 10 points first wins, as I told you earlier, but the difference has to be 2. So if it's 10-9, it's no good. It's got to be 11-9. Whoever gets there with a difference of 2. 10 minimum. With the minor gap between Huergo and Rosatello,
2-1.
Pridankina plays an imposing backhand and gets that point for her team, and you could see the crowd behind her applauding that effort. That was good aggressive play. Just you can see that Rosatello also approached the net, but ultimately it was finished off by Fossa Huergo. There were a few lobs in that rally and
3-2.
quite competitive between
Anshb,
Rosatello and
Pridankina.
Anshb. But in the end, you can see that Anshb made that run towards the net, trying to put pressure. Rosatello trying to find the gap, the minutest of margins, but hit it wide.
Four, two, Anshb, Pridankina.
Anshb and Pridankina have now moved along to 4-2 in the super tie break in the first semi-final of the L&T Mumbai Open doubles event. The teams will now switch sides and move ahead in the super tie break. I like the name super tie break, and the fact that it goes to 10 points makes it even more interesting. For our viewers, the second semi-final also went into a super tie break. I'll tell you more details later.
Five, two.
In the
Anshb,
second semi-final,
Pridankina.
Prarthana Tombare and Hartono beat Silva and Tikhonova 2-6, 6-4, and in the tie break, ultimately the score was 10-2. There was some good aggressive play on the net, and particularly the
5-3.
reactions from Rosatello
Anshb,
were very
Pridankina.
impressive. But in the end, it was that forehand by Fossa Huergo that sealed the deal, makes it 5-3. Still in favor of Anshb and Pridankina.
Six, three, Anshb, Pridankina.
You could hear the yes and a roar from the stands, because the coach also exults in joy as Anshb and Pridankina have moved along to 6-3. I will repeat again, the team that gets to 10 points first wins this match. It's getting
7-3,
even more convincing. Anshb and
Anshb,
Pridankina have
Pridankina.
moved to now 7-3. Only 3 more points away. The pressure is building on Fossa Huergo and Rosatello.
Eight, three, Anshb, Pridankina.
It's now 8-3, and the shrieks, the cheers get even louder, because they know that they are only 2 points away from booking a place in the final of the L&T Mumbai Open. But do Huergo and Rosatello have an ace up their sleeve? And I mean an ace in every sense of the way. What play on the net.
9-3,
You've got to give credit to Anshb.
Anshb,
She's
Pridankina.
been brilliant on the net today. Somehow she just managed to get that across, and Huergo just couldn't react in time. In fact, I felt for a moment that the racket almost slipped out of Anshb's hands. And now Anshb and Pridankina are just one point away from booking a place in the final of the L&T Mumbai Open. as the players switch sides. Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello are lagging behind. They had taken a big lead in the first set, but since then Anshb and Pridankina have been brilliant. And that's
Game,
it.
set match. Anshb,
It has
Pridankina.
been a comeback of
4-6,
great
6-3,
merit.
10-3.
And Anshb and Pridankina just refuse to give up in this semi-final of the L&T Mumbai Open. They will celebrate this victory, but they also know that they've got the final coming up tomorrow. It has been a fantastic performance. Amina Anshb and Elena Pridankova have won this contest in convincing fashion. Ultimately the score is 4-6, 6-3, and in the tie break it was 10-3 in their favor.
That was really bad luck. We have some gifts for you. Good luck on your next tournament. Congratulations on an incredible win. You're officially into the finals. How does that feel?
Well, it actually feels amazing. It's our second final with Elena, so we're really happy with our performance, and hopefully we can do it even better this time.
Yes, I come up with Amina's words, and thanks all for the support. It was a really good atmosphere on the central court, and we enjoyed to play here.
So this was a high-pressure semi-finals and you both look locked in. So what was the secret for this? Like pure focus, great tactics, or was it just extra coffee in the morning?
Well, I think it's actually all together. We're just supporting each other so much. Like on the previous matches, we just said to ourselves that we need to be positive no matter what. So I think that's what actually helped us.
Yes, I really like our energy after that loss from the first set. Thanks Amina for her support, and I think I supported her well too. So I hope the road will continue and our performance will be better in the finals.
So lastly, during the match, we could see a bit of chatter between both of you on the bench and on the court. So let's be honest, who is the one who talks more during points and who's the silent assassin between both of you?
I think it's actually a balance. It just depends on our mood. Sometimes I speak too much, sometimes Elena also talks too much, so it's kind of like we do this together. Yeah, but again, I wanted to say thanks to my partner. She really supported me, and on the tiebreak especially, she was also telling me what to do, so it really helped.
Yes, and I think during the points Amina talk more because sometimes I want to go back and stay forward. She helped me to be in the right place and in the right time. Thank you.
Once again, congratulations and can't wait to see you in the finals.
Well, what a comeback, Amina, Elena. It was really great to watch, and thank you for putting in such a great performance, taking it through to the super tie break. But I've got to start with the first set because your opponents, they started in a dominant fashion. And at that moment, it just looked like things weren't going your way. So what were you thinking then? And although you lost the first set, there was quite a good comeback in that.
Well, we actually lost 3 deciding points out of 4, so it was a little bit unfortunate. And we said to each other that it's okay, because the game was really close. It's not like we were playing so bad, so we were just trying to focus on the next game, and that's what happened.
Yes, for them it was really good start and really good performance during the whole match. But I think after last 4 in the third set, we started to find our game, and that helped us to come back in other set with more power and more better game.
Absolutely. And moving ahead, the way you came back, that was really inspiring to see. Once again, you were running from the baseline to the net. That was something fantastic to see. And your reactions on the net as well, the way you were responding to those. Can you tell us about that? Obviously, you about Elena and Elena about Amina, that aspect of the game.
Well, we really have different game style, and we're just, trying to have some tactics during the match, and we really combine each other really well. So sometimes I just run somewhere on the back, Elena is at the net, sometimes we switch all the way around. So we just try to do everything what's going to help us to win the match.
Yes, and I think it's really hard for our opponents to play with 2 different styles against. Yes, and our teamwork on the court better and better from each game. So I hope and the next one will be better also, and our combinations will be on another high level.
And finally, the final coming up against Ariane Hartono and Prarthana Thombare. It's the second time that the both of you are playing a final together. How are you going to prepare? It's just 24 hours. The big game is tomorrow. The crowd will turn up. And what are you thinking? What's going to be different when compared to your first final?
Well, first of all, I think it will be a great match. We have tough opponents, so we'll just try to do our best to win the game. And we'll just, watch a couple of matches and then pick up and try to find the right tactics against our opponents. So hopefully this time it will be different. So let's just see tomorrow.
So I think every match is different, and the opening is also different, and we need to come up with new energy every game, every match. So, and only this will help us to be better than our opponents. So I hope our performance will be good tomorrow.
Well, I will just say, rest up well, because we all are expecting a very, very good game from the both of you. All the best, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
These are from our sponsors, and they're generously giving me some gifts.
Fantastic double final. Ladies and gentlemen, when we do this tournament, we also ensure that we have other events around it. On the first day, we had a charity event where about 200 kids from the Oscar Foundation came here, and we treated them to some tennis and also to some chess food and gave them a lot of gifts. Along with this, we also did a clinic for all our coaches in Mumbai, where they were given many more tips on how to go about the new techniques and things like that. And we have Mr. Manoj Vaidya, who is our chief coach and the coordinator, level 5 AITA tutor, and Mr. Hemant Bendre, who did this. And I'm really happy that this went on very well. We have more than 100 students, but as representatives, we have a few coaches here. May I request all of you to put a big round of applause for all these coaches and ask them to come. So these coaches are going to be given a certificate on behalf of MSLTA. Thank you for your interest. A big round of applause for all of them before we start the next match. These are coaches from all over Mumbai. May I request you to please come up and start with the procedure for the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semi-final day at the LNT WTA 125 Women's Tennis Tournament here at the Cricket Club of India. The competition has been all fierce all week and now only 4 players remain in the singles draw, all fighting for a spot in the finals. The stakes are sky high and this evening's first semi-final promises to be a battle of experience versus rising talent. Ladies and gentlemen, conducting the toss for today's match, please welcome Tushar Malhotra, the Director of Sales and Marketing at Bistari International Private Limited. Let's meet the two competitors who are ready to go head-to-head. Please welcome Mananchaya, Sawangkaew and Marino. Representing Thailand is the country's #1 player, Mananchaya Sawangkaew. At 22 years old, she is currently ranked 121 in the world, her career best ranking. A former junior Australian Open quarter-finalist in 2019, she has been steadily climbing the ranks, improving herself on the professional stage. Quick, agile and fearless, she is looking to make breakthrough by reaching the final here in Mumbai. Her opponent, bringing experience and firepower, is Canada's Marino. At 34 years old, she is currently ranked 103 in the world in singles, with a career high of 38. With deep runs at both the French Open and US Open reaching the third round, she has faced some of the toughest names in the game. Known for her powerful serve and agile baseline play, she is here to show that experience speaks volumes. It's a classic matchup, youth versus experience, speed versus power, so sit back and enjoy what promises to be a thrilling semi-final showdown. Good luck to both the players.
की वजह से तो नहीं आ रहा माइक इधर रख के आप नहीं ना मतलब पूरा क्लियर ही करा आवाज़ तो ऊँचा है बराबर का नहीं आता आवाज़ इतने बड़े स्टेडियम में बराबर जा रहा है ऑडियो के लिए मैं थोड़ी कुछ कर सकता हूँ उसके ऑडियो के लिए मैं थोड़ी कुछ कर सकता हूँ यहाँ से अगर मेरा खराब होगा तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ कहाँ खराब है। हाँ सुनील भाई अगर इसमें ऑडियो से अगर कोई प्रॉब्लम देगा तो मेरे स्पीकर से अगर प्रॉब्लम देगा मेरा स्पीकर से मेरा कंट्रोल है तुम्हारे उससे मेरा कुछ नहीं दोनों में लगेगा वो चल रहा था हाँ चल रहा था क्यों क्योंकि नहीं चल रहा था ना बोलो नहीं उसको प्रॉब्लम अलग था मेरे डिवाइस का प्रॉब्लम था डालो एक बार डालो
L&T Mumbai Open WTA 125 proudly presented to you by the Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association, and it's got the able support of the Maharashtra government, who have left no stone unturned to bring some great world-class tennis talent to the state of Maharashtra and to present the Indian youngsters with a platform as well. This event has the support of the likes of Sitco, MADA, MMRDA, Dunlop, Bisleri, Unibic, Jaslok Hospital. The L&T Mumbai Open is coming to you live from Mumbai, the city of dreams. And I say the city of dreams because WTA 125 is where dreams begin. Back in 2017, when this tournament was held on this very court, the champion was Aryna Sabalenka. We all know what all she's gone on to achieve since then, the world number one. So for all those youngsters out there who are eyeing the stars, continue dreaming, come to such platforms, make a mark, and then make your way towards history. This is an opportunity for you. But it is also an opportunity for someone like Rebecca Marino, who has been on the circuit for many years, has been a part of Grand Slams, but right now she's just trying to claw her way back to the top.
End of warm-up.
The chair umpires announces the end of the warm-up, and we are now getting set for the semi-final in the singles event, the first semi-final of the L&T Mumbai Open. Mananchaya Sawangkaew taking on Rebecca Marino. The Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association is behind the L&T Mumbai Open. Sanjay Khandare is the secretary of the organizing committee. The chairman is Mr. O.P. Gupta. And they are supported by member Mr. Praveen Darade.
First set.
The MSLTA chairman Prashant Sutar and
Rebecca Marino
secretary
to
Sundar
serve.
Iyer have put in all the hard work to get this event together.
Ready?
The result of which is right
Play.
here in front of you on screen. Rebecca Marino is ready to serve.
15 love.
And that's a very, very good and convincing start. She's a lot taller than her opponent, so she'll be trying to make use of that factor. Marino made her way to the net, trying
15
to
all.
make use of that height factor, as I told you, but I think this time the racket was just angling a little downward, which is why she found the net.
Fifteen 30.
I've got a very interesting statistic for you all, and the fact that Marino and Sawangkaew have faced each other twice before, and both those matches have been won by the Thai number one.
Thirty all.
This time, no mistakes from Marino. She charges across to the net and then puts it wide across the open court.
Thirty 40.
That was called out, and in the very first game, Mananchaya has got the opportunity to break and get the early advantage in the first set.
Deuce.
But Marino is up to it. Once again, just as she had won her previous point, charging across to the net, being aggressive and placing it to perfection to take it to a deuce. That was a good rally, and it's been applauded by the crowd.
Advantage.
It has grown in size
Sawangkaew.
in the last few minutes. As the sun sets, the weather will get better, and we will see larger numbers turning up in anticipation for the second semi-final.
Deuce. Advantage, Sawangkaew. Deuce.
This first game has gone on for quite a while. Initially, Sawangkaew had the break point, but now this deuce, I think this is the third one. Marino has had to equal whenever,
Take your seats, please.
whenever
Thank
the
you.
advantage has gone to Sawangkaew. As we
Advantage,
As we have
Sawangkaew.
seen in the previous two deuces, again Sawangkaew gets the advantage to begin with. She's been putting pressure on Marino. A bit of history between these two. Marino has never won a match against Sawangkaew. There were two previous meetings. Let's put history aside
Deuce.
for now. I think that's what Marino wanted to say with that serve. That was played really, really well. And although Sawangkaew has a lot of energy and she's got a good reach, there was no way she was going to put that across.
Let for service. Advantage.
That's called out, and for the first time
Marino.
in 4 deuces, it is Marino who takes the first advantage.
Game, Marino.
That's imposing and commanding with that service.
First game.
It was away and unplayable, and that allows Marino to win the first game after quite a fight from Mananchaya. And if the first game is anything to go by, then I believe we're in for a really great contest. Earlier in the day, the second doubles semi-final was a contest that will be remembered here in Mumbai, and I guess this one too is shaping up in a similar way. I know it's just the first game, but just look at the quality of the tennis played between these two. I thought that first game is an indication of what is in store for us in this evening as the sun sets on the horizon here in Mumbai. The tennis-loving crowd is assembling
Mananchaya,
and
Sawangkaew
bracing
to
for a
serve.
great match between Marino and Sawangkaew.
Fifteen love. Thirty love.
It's a little wide,
40
and
love.
Sawangkaew has been quite good with a service in this particular game. in an attempt to make it 1-1, and she's not given Marino a margin.
Game, Sawangkaew.
Oh, that was fantastic. What an ace.
1 game all.
And it's 1 game all. If you look at Mananchaya Sawangkaew's journey so far, in the round of 32, she got past Jakupovic 6-3, 6-1.
Love.
Then Sawangkaew in the round of 16 was up against Czech Republic's Fruvirtova. Won it 4-6, 6-2, 6-love. In the quarterfinal, she was up against her countryman Tararudi, winning it 7-5, 3-6, 6-2.
Correction. The ball was good.
That was called long.
15 all.
For a moment, let's just have a look at that again. For a moment, I thought that was just in. But yes, the umpires, they've got a better view of that.
Thirty 15.
In her first set, she was trying to put those aces towards Mananchaya's right. This time it goes left. There. There have been a few occasions when Marino has
40-30
got to the net and was commanding during the first game. This time, not able to get that across, the racket just turning in her hand as she tried to put it past the net. This is the second time in this game that
Deuce.
Marino has charged and failed to get it across the net. And for the second time, we move into a deuce.
Advantage Sawangkaew.
Mirroring the events of the first game, Sawangkaew gets the advantage in the deuce again to begin with. Let's see how many deuces this game goes to. The first one went into 4 or 5. Absolutely brilliant. Sawangkaew had charged the net, showing that positive intent, but Marino holding on to the baseline, and that was brilliantly paced past her opponent. Nullifies the advantage again. The change of pace from Sawangkaew was absolutely fantastic, and it drew
Advantage,
Marino
Sawangkaew.
towards her right. She did well to get there, but not well enough to put it past the net.
Let for service. Let for service. Wait, please. Thank you. Game Sawangkaew.
Gaining the early advantage is Thailand Sawangkaew.
Sawangkaew
That was
leads
some
by 2
really
games to
interesting
1.
play from her, and it is 2-1. She will get an opportunity to serve. Let's go into history yet again, because I want to remind you that Mananchaya has got the advantage over Marino when it comes to their historical record. Their two previous meetings were both last year at Lexington in the semi-final. Sawangkaew won that 6-3, 6-4. Then in the round of 16 at Cary, Sawangkaew and Marino fought hard, but ultimately the Thai prevailed 7-6, 7-6. And if the previous scoreline is anything to go by, then I'm pretty sure that this game is going to be a fantastic one.
Time.
कर दिया।
15 love.
Putting that a bit wide and Sawangkaew getting the vital point. Just have a look at that. She's shown really good energy early in this semi-final. The serve to begin with was really well placed by Sawangkaew. Marino had to really stretch herself to return that one. And ultimately put that wide past the baseline. This is intelligent tennis from Sawangkaew. The previous service was to one direction. This time it was to the other. And then, since the return was weak, she charged forward to it and hit it along that open court.
(40-15).
That was called out. That was called out. And for a moment, Marino was celebrating
Game
as
Sawangkaew.
if to suggest that the point was hers. But then the umpire said,
Sawangkaew
"Hang on a
leads
minute,
by 3
that
games
is
to
wide."
1.
And with that, Sawangkaew moves ahead to 3-1. Rebecca Marino now has got her task cut out, knowing that she's got to really change history. Never beaten the Thai number 1 before.
Fifteen love.
I have absolutely loved this
15
rally. There was
all.
great competitiveness. Both players holding on to their baseline, and those returns were perfect until that last one, which was just past the baseline. Good work from Marino, backing up her big booming
30-15.
serve by charging across towards the net and finishing it off with precision. One big booming serve followed by another.
40-15. Game Marino.
Marino holds on to her serve in this game. and it's
Sawangkaew
now
leads
moved
by
up to
3 games to 2.
There was good aggression shown by Marino in that game, and I think that if she's got to turn this first set around, get that break back, she's got to continue playing with that same intent. There have been times when she's charged the net and she's been clinical, but there have also been times when she's charged the net and hasn't been able to quite finish it.
The sun also shines at night. We built the world's largest solar power plant in the Andaman Islands. We are also lighting up the future by opening new avenues for green energy. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
Mananchaya has got the service. Marino was going one way,
15
the
love.
momentum was taking her towards her left, and Mananchaya just surprised her with that one towards her right. Couldn't recover in time.
30 love. Forty love.
The service has been absolutely fantastic, putting it past Marino's left.
Forty 15. Game Sawangkaew.
And again, a convincing and booming serve to end that
Sawangkaew
game.
leads by 4 games to 2.
Sawangkaew is leading the first set 4-2.
Fifteen love.
Marino punches the air. She knows that was a really good service past Sawangkaew's right.
Fifteen all. 30-15.
Marino's actually done very well in terms of her service, and she's really got to focus on that dominance. A bit of a break in play as Mananchaya gets her shoes right. But yes, I think Marino really needs to focus on her service because she has got it right. If she continues to persist with that aggression and try to get those aces in, the game could be hers.
Let for service.
What an answer. Sawangkaew
30
just
all.
made Marino stretch to the left and then the court was open. She could have hit it anywhere. Didn't have to overdo it. Simply put it past the net. Mananchaya apologizes. Actually, the net just helped her. The rally was bending.
30-40.
With the momentum of the ball, Marino just placing it a little bit wide.
Deuce.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are at a deuce with Marino serving. Marino is cross with herself.
Advantage
She actually
Sawangkaew.
had the advantage in that play, but then She charged to the net, couldn't make full use of it. All these points count.
Game, Sawangkaew. New balls, please.
That's wide. And what that's done is
Sawangkaew leads by
has
5 games to
broken
2.
Marino's service yet again and moved to 5-2 in the first set. She will now serve to take the first set here in the semi-final of the L&T Mumbai Open. The L&T Mumbai Open is into its decisive weekend, and it's been a tournament to remember. This is a platform where dreams are made. This is a platform where comebacks are scripted. The WTA 125 is a platform where all these players come with a lot of hopes, dreams and aspirations. Marino, 32 years old, had her time at the highest level, is trying to work her way back and try and make a mark right there in her career. On the other hand, you've got Thailand's number 1, Sawangkaew, who wants to fly the Thai national flag high. I remember years ago, Paradon Srichampan of Thailand, he was one player who really captured our imagination. In fact, I must also say that the Thailand women have really shown a lot of spirit in sport. I remember their cricket team, which made it through to the T20 World Cup in 2020, and I've heard stories about the spirit of that team. And you can see that character in Sawangkaew as well. What a fighter.
Thank you, sir. Love 15. Fifteen all. $30-15.
What a return. It was one-way traffic towards Marino's right, but then that placement was absolutely fantastic. Inching closer to taking the set.
Let for service. $40-15.
Mananchaya just trying to push with that service. It is set point after all. 40-15. Leading 5-2 in first set.
Game and first
And that's
set.
it. Marino puts it wide, and the first set goes
By
to the
6 games
Thailand
to
number
2.
1, Sawangkaew. She takes the first set 6-2. And is this going to be history repeating itself? Because Marino has never beaten Sawangkaew. In their 2 previous meetings, it was the Thailand number 1 who emerged victorious. But also I must tell you that their previous match was quite a humdinger, moving to 7-6, 7-6 in carry. when this match started, we felt that it's going to be quite a close affair, but Mananchaya was absolutely fantastic to take it 6-2. Let's have a look at the statistics, shall we? And although numbers don't tell you the complete story, on this occasion they do reflect the kind of dominance that Sawangkaew has exhibited here in the L&T Mumbai Open semi-final. 6-2. There were 3 aces from her, at least in that department. Marino was ahead with 5. Mananchaya also committed 1 double fault. But look at the winners. 100% in terms of the first serve points won. 62% in terms of the second serve points won. Way ahead of her opponent. And in terms of the break points converted, Sawangkaew has converted 25% of them. There were numerous deuces in the first set, and it's been quite a contest here in the first semi-final of the WTA 125 L&T Mumbai Open.
Second set, Marino to serve. Take your seats quickly, please. Thank you. Any seat for now, please. Thank you. Love 15.
Called wide. As the second set is beginning, Marino, she wasn't quite happy. She delayed her serve. She wasn't quite happy with the movement in the audience. And when she lost that point, there was a bit of frustration. But she's just got to focus on the next point.
Love 30. Fault. Love 40.
Early in the second set, now Sawangkaew has got the opportunity to break, and Rebecca Marino just struggling to begin with. And there have been a couple of instances where she's shown her frustration.
Game
And an early
Sawangkaew.
break in the second set. Mananchaya
First game,
Sawangkaew
second set.
continues her dominance over Rebecca Marino. Look at that winner. Charging the net. And although it was getting big on her, she gets on top of it and puts it away in style. Rebecca Marino just losing a bit of steam.
15 love. Thirty love. 40 love. Game Sawangkaew.
So well done. Deft touch, dropping her wrists,
Sawangkaew
taking the
leads by
pace
2
off.
games to love.
This has been some commanding performance by Sawangkaew. Just look at that, the way she drops and just lets it go through. 2-0 up in the second set.
Love.
This is good to see. Now Marino finally getting a point and showing some decisive courage as she moves ahead.
Love. Love.
This game has been a lot better from Marino. It's got to take it 1 point at a time.
Game Marino.
Very well done. Did not allow Sawangkaew to take a point.
Sawangkaew leads by 2 games to 1.
In clinical fashion, winning her first game in the second set. She's got to do that over and over again to bounce back in what has been a dominant performance by Sawangkaew so far. If you in fact look at the ranking, then at the moment in singles, 103 Marino.
Our blue planet, our green future. The world is learning the new 3 R's: reuse, reduce, and recycle. We are redoubling our efforts at going green. We've built over 3.2 million square feet of green buildings. We are discovering wealth in waste. We are making every unit of energy go the extra mile. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
Love 15.
In terms of the overall ranking, Marino is way ahead at 103, whereas Mananchaya is on 121.
Love 30. Yes.
Having taken the advantage
15-30.
early in this game, Marino looked in quite good touch, but that was some forehand by Sawangkaew.
30 all. Forty 30. Deuce.
When that game began, Marino was in command. She was love 30 up. But now she's fought back. Sawangkaew, it's deuce.
Advantage Sawangkaew. Game Sawangkaew.
That was beautifully done. While there is a lot of spunk
Sawangkaew
and
leads
power
by
in
3
the way
games to
that
1.
Sawangkaew plays, there's that deft touch as well. Delicately played. And she's taken a 3-1 lead in the second set. Looking in command of the proceedings here in the singles semi-final of the L&T Mumbai Open. Both players approaching the net, but in the end, with
Love
momentum
15.
on her side, Sawangkaew takes advantage of that. That was quite a good slice, but then ultimately places it to perfection.
Love 30.
This has been
Love
complete
40.
domination. Just the aggression with which Sawangkaew has played. So far, Marino has been shell-shocked. And here's another break point.
Fifteen 40.
That was very well done, charging towards the net,
30-40.
making Mananchaya run around a bit, and ultimately had that wide open court. Marino just managing to claw back. She was down love 30, now it's 30-40.
Deuce.
Deuce again. We've seen quite a few of those in this match and in the first set as well. And some of those deuces really went long. An error of judgment by Marino. She was shaping to play that
Advantage,
shot, let it go
Sawangkaew.
through. Then she had to run back to retrieve it, and there was no way that she was going to place it properly.
Let. Second service.
Nullifies the advantage yet again. Now
Deuce.
Marino has got to really take control of her service and finish this deuce off if she's got to win her way back into this contest. And let me tell you, those deuces that we saw in the first set, they were engaging.
Advantage, Sawangkaew.
The crowd applauds that effort from Marino, and because there was good aggression
Deuce.
on that, charging forward, creating that opportunity, opening the court up. It's deuce again. Boy, this goes on long.
Advantage, Sawangkaew. Game Sawangkaew. Sawangkaew leads by 4 games
Marino
to 1.
double faulted and then ultimately couldn't finish that off. And Sawangkaew breaks yet again. Things just aren't going right for Marino at the moment. It's all one-way traffic. And all roads seem to be leading towards a victory for Mananchaya Sawangkaew. And it looks like the path towards the final of the singles event at the L&T Mumbai Open is quite open for her. A bit of despair for Marino. She's going to rue some of those opportunities that she let go. Let's have a look at some of the numbers, shall we? We are in the middle of the second set. The first set was overwhelmingly in favor of Mananchaya Sawangkaew, as you can see. And those statistics reflect that. Even in the second set,
Time.
at the moment, she's leading with a commanding 4-1 margin. although Marino has hit more aces, there haven't been any more aces from her in the second set. All those 5 aces came in the first. She also committed a double fault recently, and the percentages are looking really good for Sawangkaew, and she seems to be on course to move into the finals of the L&T Mumbai Open singles event here in the WTA 125.
Love 15. Fifteen all. Thirty 15. 40-15. Game Sawangkaew. Sawangkaew leads by 5 games to 1.
This contest is overwhelmingly moving only in one direction. Sawangkaew is now 5-1 ahead in the second set, and this second set has seen more dominance from her side. Marino just has shown her frustration on a couple of occasions. Is there a fight back in store?
Love 15. Love 30. Fifteen 30.
That's the first ace by Marino in the second set.
30 all.
Make that two. Make that two. That's her second ace in the second set. Powerfully done. She'll need a few more of those.
$30-40.
The crowd applauds that fantastic play by Sawangkaew. Pushed Marino towards her left, and as she was going the other direction, played it with conviction, and now this is match point.
Deuce.
Not quite yet. We move into another deuce.
Advantage Marino.
Marino gaining the advantage, and she's already saved a match point in this particular game. Just needs to get that one more point to take it into the next game.
Game Marino.
Does that very well. It was really close to the line, but Justin pumps the air. It is now 5-2. The crowd
Sawangkaew
applaud
leads by
that.
5 games to 2.
Marino just holding on in this game. There's a good chance for the players to just recuperate a little bit before they move ahead. The crowd is building here at the Cricket Club of India.
Every drop matters. Every stroke in a masterpiece. Every person in every team. God is in the microns. The nanoseconds. The little things that add up to a lot. It shows in our consistent safety performance and our ability to delight our most demanding customer. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
Mananchaya serving for the match.
Fifty love. Thirty love.
It's
40
match
love.
point again for Mananchaya Sawangkaew in what has been a dominating performance. Marino had saved a match point in the previous game, but that was when she was serving. But now the crowd getting behind the Thai number 1.
Game set match.
And that's it.
Sawangkaew.
Mananchaya
By 2
Sawangkaew
sets
is
to
the
love.
first
6-2,
finalist
6-2.
of the L&T Mumbai Open 2025. The Thai number 1 overcomes Rebecca Marino of Canada, a player who's ranked more than her. The world number 121 goes past the world number 103. Thanks the crowd for their support in that traditional Thai style that really reflects the humility of the culture that they come from.
थोड़ा बोल देना उसको तो आईफोन ना उसके आप भाई कल भारी पड़ जाएगी अगर बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर का आ रही है.
Congratulations on the win, Mananchaya. That was an intense semi-final, and now you're just one step away from winning the title. How do you feel?
It's feel very good. I'm very happy because I never get in even like semi-final in WTA. This is the first time to get in final, so I'm very happy with that.
So Mumbai is known for its energy, and how does it feel playing in an atmosphere like this one compared to the ones that you've competed in before?
I mean, like the place, right? Yeah, everything is very nice for me. It's first time for me to play in Mumbai, and and every and everyone is so nice to me, super nice, even like the staff. And thank you for the crowd, like to support us today.
So what's the post-match plan? Like, are you going to go for recovery, or are you going to celebrate a little bit or have a nap?
Maybe I'm gonna go cool down and then maybe ice bath and then like good sleep, good eat, and then yeah, ready for tomorrow.
You earned it today. If you had to describe your match today in emoji, which one would it be?
One emoji? I would say this one from Thailand. Thank you everyone.
Congratulations once again, and can't wait to see you in the finals.
Mananchaya, that was as convincing as it gets. Do you know that in your two previous meetings against Rebecca Marino, you had beaten her, and today it was all the more dominant? Last time it was 7-6, 7-6, but today it was just one-way traffic.
I mean, like she played good also this for today, and then I just like focus on my game, and then the mixed game that I planned with my coach before, and then yeah, it's worked for today.
Everybody was quite impressed with the energy which you played. You know, the services were good, you were moving across the court really well. How do you adjust according to someone like Rebecca Marino, who's a lot taller, has got a service that really comes off? So how does someone like you really adjust against that?
I just think I have to catch every ball that I can and then run every ball, just put the ball inside the court. That's it for me.
We've got the second semi-final coming up. Maaya will be taking on Teichmann. Will you be watching that right now here at the court, or you'll head back and watch it maybe on TV?
Maybe I'm gonna watch on TV because I have to go like have a good recovery for ready for tomorrow.
Right. Please do rest well, and we will be seeing you tomorrow. And thank you so much. It's been a fantastic day for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next match between Maaya and Teichmann will be, I think, by 6:30. So please come back.
मैं बोलने से पहले लगाने का मोबाइल की बहुत तरह से स्टेडी प्लेयर बोल देना चाहिए हाँ कर दिया भाई पहले आजकल मेरा ध्यान इधर ही है एक दिन तो है अभी इज्जत बचा के जाने गया मैं जैज़ म्यूजिक डाल के छोड़ता हूँ जैज़ म्यूजिक डाल के छोड़
In semi-final of the doubles in which Amina Anshb and Elena Pridankina got past Fossa, Huergo and Rosatello from Italy 6-4. In fact 6-4, 3-6, and then later in the tie break they absolutely dominated. The previous game saw the Thai number 1 Mananchaya Sawangkaew dominate Rebecca Marino 6-2, 6-2. It was just one-way traffic. But now the crowd has built up here. The crowd has built up here at the Cricket Club of India.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The
welcome
biggest
to the
tourney
headline match of the
LNT
evening here at
Mumbai
the LNT
Open has
WTA
unfolded in the
125
form of
Women's
Maaya
Tennis Tournament
Rajeshwaran,
here at the
the
iconic
15-year-old
Cricket Club of
sensation
India. The
from
atmosphere is
Coimbatore.
electric and the stakes are high, couldn't get higher, and we are about to witness a historic semi-finals under the lights. One side we have a seasoned pro who has battled with the best on the biggest stages, and the other is a teenage sensation who has captured the heart of the Indian tennis fans with unforgettable run. And now a moment a crowd has been waiting for. Please welcome our players for tonight, Jill Teichmann and Maaya Rajeshwaran Revathi.
हॉटस्पॉट है ना दोनों नहीं चल रहा है बेटा
Here from Switzerland, an established star with an incredible junior and senior career, Jill Teichmann. At 27 years old, she is currently ranked 117 with a career high of 21. A former junior world number 3, she has made her mark early by winning the 2014 US Open girls doubles title and reaching the Wimbledon semi-finals in doubles that same year. A gold medalist in mixed doubles at the 2014 Summer Youth Olympics, she has competed at the highest level, taking down elite players like Naomi Osaka and Belinda Bencic. In 2022, she had made an impressive run to the 4th round of the French Open, proving she belongs in the world's best. Tonight, here she is to add another chapter to her storied career. Representing India, the young sensation who has taken this tournament by storm, Maaya Rajeshwaran Revathi, at just 15 years old, she entered this tournament as a wild card, unranked at the start of the event. Now, just a few days later, she has skyrocketed to world number 645, making history as the youngest Indian player ever to reach a WTA semi-final since Sania Mirza.
Julia, there is a toss. Somebody guess what the toss.
What she has achieved this week is nothing short of extraordinary. She is playing fearless tennis, defying expectations and proving that the future of Indian tennis is already here. And tonight she plays in the biggest match of her young career, under the lights with the home crowd right behind her. The experience of a world-class veteran versus the fire of a rising star, this is what tennis is all about. A place in the final is on the line and both players are ready to give it everything they have.
May I call upon Mr. Vinod Cheko from LNT and Mr. Sanju Kotari from CCI to please join us for the toss.
Okay, just let me know when I'm ready to go. We are getting set for the toss and the crowd is ready. The seats are filling up gradually. In fact, most of them were taken during the previous game because everybody is excited at the prospect of Maaya Rajeshwaran. As I said yesterday, it isn't just about the way she's played, but the temperament which has been absolutely impressive. Yesterday's game went into the third set, but she held her nerve, was calm and collected. And it was such a pleasure to speak to Maaya yesterday after her game, where she told me that she's used to handling the pressure of the third set, and she had that mindset going in. Her coach also echoed that sentiment, Manoj Kumar. He said that the temperament is real key for Maaya. The two players now will take the baselines at the opposite ends, have a bit of a hit before starting off this semi-final at the L&T Mumbai Open, which has been brought to you by the Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association. The Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association is led by their chairman Prashant Sutar, secretary Sundar Iyer, who have come together to put this event and have really put on a show. They've been ably supported by the organizing committee led by the chairman O.P. Gupta, the secretary Sanjay Khandare and the member Praveen Dharade. This tournament has been made possible thanks to the great support of the Maharashtra government. Sidco, MADA, MMRDA, Dunlop, Jaslok Hospital, Bisleri and Unibic.
हो गया डाउन और कुछ नहीं है क्या है वो चिकन सैंडविच कौन से ब्रेड से बन रहा है ओके तो भाया दीजिए चाट में अगर सूखा बेल मिल जाए तो वो क्या है
3 minutes.
कुछ नहीं तो उसमें कुल्हड़ वाला चाय लेते बिना शक्कर का
As the players warm up, the crowd is settling in. Yesterday, they all turned up in numbers to back the local favourite Maaya, Rajeshwaran.
Two minutes.
The sun also shines at night. We built the world's largest solar power plant in the Andaman Islands. We are also lighting up the future by opening new avenues for green energy. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro. Our blue planet. Our green future. The world is learning the new 3 R's: reuse, reduce and recycle. We are redoubling our efforts at going green. We've built over 3.2 million square feet of green buildings. We are discovering wealth in waste. We are making every unit of energy go the extra mile. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro. Every drop matters. Every stroke in a masterpiece. Every person in every team. God is in the microns. The nanoseconds. The little things that add up to a lot. It shows in our consistent safety performance and our ability to delight our most demanding customer. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
start now okay I'll start now
As the players get ready to start this semi-final at the L&T Mumbai Open. The crowd claps in unison. There is excitement because Jill Teichmann, the former world number 21, is taking on the young Indian talent, the 15-year-old Maaya Rajeshwaran, who has become the talk of the town here in Mumbai. There was a wonderful interview that she gave
For
the
set.
WTA Tour website, and she said,
Jill
all
Teichmann
of
to
this
serve.
is a bit
Ready,
new to me.
play.
I will just say, hey youngster, just get used to it. You've got a long way to go, and if what you have shown us is anything to go by, it's going to be a memorable journey.
Fifteen love. Fault. Thirteen love.
For Maaya, every game at this level is going to be a great learning experience, and coming up against someone like a Jill Teichmann especially.
Take your seats quickly, please. Thank you.
Maaya wins her first point here in the semi-final, and you can hear the claps
15.
of the crowd.
Forty 15. And game Teichmann.
Clinical by Teichmann in the
First
first
game.
round. In the first game, rather. And she goes up 1-love in the first set. As I was saying earlier, each of these games a great learning experience for the youngster like Maaya. As she told the WTA website, all of this is very new for her. This is only her 5th senior tournament. She's done well in the junior circuit, ranked in the top 60 in the world on the junior circuit, and at the moment her rank has moved up to 645 in the world rankings as well, in the overall rankings, and that has been quite a rise for someone so young. As she gets the ball to serve, the crowd cheers and gets behind her.
Maaya Rajeshwaran Revathi to serve. Love 15.
Put that past the baseline, but Maaya continuing to back herself, showing that aggression, moving forward.
Let for service.
You can hear that roar, and why not? Good aggression shown, a good service
15
backed
all.
by that winner.
15-13.
Puts that a little wide. That rally was building up. A few good
Rajeshwaran.
backhands by Maaya, followed by those forehands from Teichmann, just putting it a little wide.
Thirty 14. And game Teichmann.
Teichmann gets the break early in the first set. Maaya showing that
Teichmann
aggression,
leads
of
by 2
course,
games to love.
but has put that really wide. We've got to acknowledge the fact that it isn't going to be all that easy for Maaya, because Teichmann is experienced. She was in the world top 30 at one point.
Can you take first available seat, please? It's not a changeover. Please, first available seat. Thank you. Can you please take first available seat? Thank you. Teresa ready. Thank you very much.
A good drop shot by Teichmann, inviting Maaya to come forward. In fact, it was really
15
well
love.
placed. Maaya did well to get there, but wasn't going to get it past the net. So Teichmann showing early on that she is up for it and she means business. Good aggression by Teichmann. Pushing Maaya towards her
13
left
love.
and then charges towards the net, finishes it off. The crowd has gone quiet.
Love.
It's good to see the crowd applauding that effort from Teichmann. She's really showing her class, taking command in the first set.
And game Teichmann.
So the early advantage in the
Teichmann
first set
leads
is
by
with Jill
3 games
Teichmann
to
moving
love.
up to 3-love. Maaya had said that all of this is a bit new to me. Of course it is. And in fact, the interesting stat is that before this week, here at the Tata Mumbai Open, Maaya had never faced a top 300 player. And I will just roll out a few statistics for you for the kind of players that she's beaten so far in this tournament. In the qualifying round, Maaya beat players ranked at 264 and 434. In the main draw, she beat a player ranked at 225 and then followed it up with someone who was ranked 338, although I must also tell you that that was a walkover, but in that particular game, Maaya was leading.
Time.
But all of us who have watched Teichmann play here at the L&T Mumbai Open will tell you that
Ladies
this
and
challenge
gentlemen,
is going to
find
be
your seats quickly,
really
please.
different
Thank you.
for Maaya. Only 2 years ago, she was ranked 21. I'm talking about Jill Teichmann, that is. She was ranked 21 in the world. Won a title in Slovenia
Wait, please.
last year, a WTA 125. A few claps around the
Revathi.
ground as Teichmann is really dominating this contest. In fact, it's really difficult to find an empty seat as the crowd has turned up in numbers.
Love 30.
The loud applause for that particular shot. It was a very good return. Look at that
15,
backhand.
30.
That was precision. Wins a point.
Fifteen, 14.
Teichmann finds the net and the crowd finds its
13,
voice.
14. And game
Teichmann
Teichmann.
breaks again, 4-0 in the first set. The scoreline clearly going in Teichmann's favour.
Teichmann
but
leads
although
by
I
4
must
games
remind
still up.
all our viewers, yes, there is a lot of excitement at the emergence of a young tennis talent from India. Maaya is definitely one to watch out for. But remember, this is quite a big challenge for her. Before this week, she had never faced a player inside the world top 300. At the moment, she's facing someone who's ranked 117. That is the kind of challenge that she's facing.
Fifteen, love. 15 all.
The crowd finds its voice whenever Maaya gets a point. They have
15,
appreciated some
30.
great play by Teichmann as well. But Maaya, being the local favourite, is getting all the support, and why not? It has certainly given hopes to all the Indian tennis faithful all around the country. And Maaya has a break point.
15,
The backhand
14.
return was decisive, and Teichmann just getting it on the top of her racket, hitting it wide.
Let for service. Let for service.
Thank you.
In game,
That double fault
Rajeshwaran
gives Maaya her
Revathi.
first game in the semi-final of the LNT Mumbai Open, and you can hear the crowd. Look at the numbers.
Teichmann leads by 4 games,
Look
2-1.
at all those people who have come here to support Maaya. It's 4-1 in the first set because there is a lot of promise in the way she plays. That was it, and it gave her her first game. I was just looking at all the statistics, and Maaya and her team, Manoj Kumar, the coach, her father, mother, everybody can be really proud of what she's achieved so far. It's only her 5th senior tournament. She's already the youngest Indian woman to win a point in the WTA circuit. Also, Maaya is the first player born in 2009 to make it at this level, at such a level, reaching the semi-final
Time.
of a WTA 125. Here are the statistics. At the moment, Jill Teichmann in complete control. She may have been broken once, but both the players have committed a double fault each. But may I remind all the Indian tennis faithful that it isn't just about winning or losing for Maaya at the moment. It's also about learning. All these experiences will count. What a winner. It was airy, flighted. Maaya waits, and then plays that decisive forehand
15 love.
to take the lead in this game. The roar of the crowd reflects the quality of that shot. The court was wide open.
30 love.
And she finds her space comfortably to move 30-0. 30 love. Sorry.
Let for service. Thirty 15. Forty 15.
When the crowd gets behind you, there's a lot of adrenaline and encouragement. Channelize it. You can hear the collective oh from
40
the crowd.
30.
That rally was building up really well, but then ultimately, while trying to find that gap towards Teichmann's right, Maaya just hits the net. And she takes that game,
Game.
moves forward
Rajeshwaran
towards the
Revathi.
net with that powerful forehand.
Teichmann leads by 4 games to 2.
The hallmark of Maaya's game has been her
Ladies and
aggression.
gentlemen, please take your
And
seats
here's
quickly.
a
It's
quote
not a
that I'll just
changeover.
read
Players
out for
ready
you
to play.
from that
Thank you.
WTA Tour interview. She says, "I've always been aggressive ever since I picked up a racket. And that aggression has been evident right through this tournament here in Mumbai." Jill Teichmann's coach. That was fantastic. She says that she's been aggressive ever since she picked up a racket. And that
Love
aggression
15.
was so evident on that point.
Fifteen.
Good attacking play by Teichmann being applauded by the crowd,
30-15.
making Maaya move from one corner to the other and then charging towards the net to win that point. has gone ahead with that one. In fact, earlier in the match, I thought there was one that Teichmann had hit and it had gone past the line. But this time it was clearly over the baseline.
Ball, please.
Maaya has got the chance now to break once again in this particular game.
40.
That was back. And ultimately Teichmann only managing to find the net. Teichmann moving forward to the net and trying to attack, showing that aggression, and this time all her experience coming into play to take it to a deuce. What a winner to take the advantage. We talked about that aggression,
Rajeshwaran, Revathi.
Again, here's another example of that, and I cannot emphasize enough how much she impresses with all those performances on the court.
Deuce.
That was good attacking play again, but hits it wide.
Advantage, Teichmann.
Very well done, but it was a little bit too wide. It's advantage Teichmann.
Game Teichmann.
Teichmann takes that game.
New ball, please.
5-2.
Teichmann leads by 5 games to 2.
A crowd has turned up here to support Maaya Rajeshwaran, the young Indian tennis sensation, 15 years of age, and it's been a good performance so far. The scoreline may not reflect that, but even then, the kind of tennis she's played, it's been impressive. The character she's shown has been absolutely fantastic.
The sun also shines at night. We built the world's largest solar power plant in the Andaman Islands. We are also lighting up the future by opening new avenues for green energy. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro,
Jill Teichmann is 5-2 up in the
New
first
balls.
set, and Maaya will be serving.
Wait, please. Fifteen love.
Wait, please.
How beautifully done! That was a work of art. Plays the drop shot
13
with
love.
great precision. Moving up to 30 love.
Ball, please. Fourteen love. Forty 15. Out. Game.
Teichmann puts
Rajeshwaran
it
Revathi.
wide of the baseline, and that gives Maaya the third game in the first set.
Teichmann
It's
leads by
5-3,
5
but now
games
Teichmann will
to
be
3.
serving for the set. To begin this set, Teichmann was in complete control, but Maaya has fought really hard and won those 3 games. What has been impressive is the way she has moved across the court, shown that aggression. That positivity is one to admire, which is why you can see all those people you can see in the stands, all those people, that's why they've turned up.
Are you okay?
Fifteen love.
Hits that wide. This rally had numerous loopy deliveries, a lot of loop in those ones, and Maaya really had to go back and play those. But Teichmann now only 3 points away from sealing the deal in the first set.
Thirteen love. Let for service. Fourteen love.
Commanding. It was far away and Maaya couldn't do anything, and it's set point for Jill Teichmann. That was a return, a fantastic one, and I could hear one of the spectators just go, ho,
40,
ho, ho, ho. And why not? Should have seen Teichmann's expression on that one as well.
Game and first set. Teichmann 6-3.
That's the end of the first set. Teichmann has taken control of this semi-final at the L&T Mumbai Open, winning the first set 6-3 against the local favourite Maaya Rajeshwaran. It was a clinical performance, although Maaya did show great promise and fought hard. But I must remind our viewers that this is no easy task. What this girl has achieved here at the L&T Mumbai Open is one that will be remembered irrespective of what happens today. Before this week, she had never faced a player inside the top 300. At the moment, she's risen to number 645. She's the first, in fact, she's the youngest Indian woman to win points in the WTA. Here are the statistics. The statistics will reflect the dominance of Jill Teichmann, who's of course a lot more experienced. She's ranked a lot higher, and she's also got history behind her. But Maaya, I must tell everyone, hasn't done too badly. For any youngster, this is a daunting prospect. But Maaya has shown great temperament. As her coach Manoj told us yesterday, that yes, it's all about talent, but also the temperament is the key. And Maaya is someone who has shown great temperament right through this week at the L&T Mumbai Open. It is due to that temperament, that talent, that a huge crowd has assembled here, because they want to watch this young Indian come up the ranks and possibly create history at some point.
Second
now
set.
Get ready for the second set with Maaya doing the honors
Rajeshwaran,
and
Revathi to
starting
serve.
by serving.
Love. Love.
A fantastic service. That aggression is evident even in the way she serves. Oh, delicate. Teichmann also has a smile on her face, as does Maaya.
15.
She smiles. Everyone smiles.
All. 40.
That was almost anticlimactic. The return from Teichmann was really good. It was wide, unplayable, and there was absolutely no noise from the crowd. hits
And
that
game
wide,
Teichmann.
and that gives Jill Teichmann an early
First
break
game,
in the second
second
set.
set.
She opens
Both on
her
the same
account in
side,
the
please.
second set.
Thank you.
Talking about Teichmann, she had quite a good 2024, and she won a title in Slovenia last year. This was on the back of a very difficult time in 2023. Yesterday, when she spoke to me at the end of her victory in the quarterfinal, she spoke about the fact that it wasn't quite easy coming back from injury. Right now, she said that all that experience, being 27 years old, having been on that circuit for a while, has allowed her to manage her recovery and everything a lot better. She's a lot more experienced now.
Revathi.
Teichmann double falls, but I must just point out that the wind has just gotten a little bit stronger. One could see the dust on the court just moving aside.
Fifteen all.
That cross-court winner was absolutely imperious. She
15,
pushed Teichmann
13.
to one side and then finished it off.
Rajeshwaran. Forty, 30.
This has been a great rally. Maaya really worked hard. The crowd applauds. It isn't for the point, but just the quality of the tennis.
Game Teichmann.
Jill Teichmann takes a 2-love
Teichmann
lead in
leads
the
by
second
2
set.
games to 1.
Pumps the air, looks at her coach. This is the kind of tennis
Please
that
take
we
your
all
seats
have
quickly.
come to see
Thank you.
here at the L&T Mumbai Open.
15 love.
Hitting the net, Maaya. But
15 all.
there was good aggressive play on that one, especially the backhands. They really stood out.
Fifteen 13. Thirteen.
Maaya has a chance now
40,
to
30.
win her first game in the second set. Moving up to 40-30. It's the third game in the second set. We move
The
towards
deuce.
the deuce. Actually, if you have a look at that replay, this forehand was really good and it set up that point for Teichmann. Teichmann showing all
Advantage,
her
Teichmann.
experience and aggression, moves forward, puts in the winner and takes advantage in this deuce.
Well, please. Game Teichmann.
That's wide. And Teichmann has broken.
Teichmann
serve
leads by
again.
3 games to love.
Moves up to 3 love in the second set. I think the only supporter Teichmann has in the crowd is her coach. Whenever she wins a point, she looks towards her coach, pumps her fists in the air. This has been quite a performance by Maaya in this tournament so far.
Every drop matters. Every stroke in a masterpiece. Every person in every team. God is in the microns. nanoseconds. The little things that add up to a lot. It shows in our consistent safety performance and our ability to delight our most demanding customer. For over 80 years, we have been creating happier, brighter tomorrows. 8 decades of trust. Larsen and Toubro.
Fifteen love.
An unforced error there by Teichmann, just
15
putting
all.
it wide of the baseline. Could have hit that anywhere. Just a lot of power on that one, which is why it went past the baseline. Gives Maaya the point. Gives Maaya the point.
13-15. 40-15.
That was a wonderful winner, and the crowd couldn't help themselves but appreciate. Yes, it may have come against Maaya, but there was pure quality in that return.
Forty 13.
Delicately
Game
done to
time.
finish off that game and move 4-0 up in the second set.
Teichmann
Made
leads
Maaya
by
move
4
around
games
the
to
baseline,
love.
and then ultimately the deftest of deft touches to win that game. You've got to have a look at that replay again. That was a powerful backhand, and then here we go. Yes, this one. That was almost nonchalant, wasn't it? A lovely cross-court winner by Maaya. Shapes up on the forehand.
15 love.
Teichmann going the other way. Finds the gap.
Fifteen all. Thought 215.
Teichmann has been dominating the second set, and it looks like he is well on course to take this with complete domination.
Forty 30. A deuce.
We move to a deuce, and Teichmann not giving Maaya a lot of margin for error. And that's what you would expect from someone who's ranked a lot higher. These are the kind of lessons that Maaya will take with her as she moves forward. Good aggressive play, charging towards the net.
Advantage.
Maaya was on her baseline and didn't have enough time to come forward and save that one. While Maaya has shown a lot of promise, has broken a lot of records in this week, there's still a long way to go, and everyone must remember that.
Deuce.
It's deuce again. While Maaya has been under pressure, it has been impressive to see the kind of temperament she's shown. Continues to put in that aggression.
Advantage. Rajeshwaran. Revathi.
Applauded by the crowd. The match may be slipping out of her hand, but all those points, they are just a glimmer of all the promise that we've seen in Maaya through this week at the L&T Mumbai Open.
Again. Rajeshwaran Revathi. Teichmann leads by
So
4
Maaya
games
wins her
to
first
1.
game in the second set. Presents a glimmer of hope to the crowd. As you may know by now, that Maaya is going to be training at the Rafael Nadal Academy in Mallorca, Spain. That will be an experience to cherish and to learn from. She could really gain a lot from the experienced coaches at the academy by one of the finest players we have seen in the history of the game. Maaya has set her sights high, and we all would want to see her achieve all her dreams. And it isn't just about being an Indian tennis supporter, but if you love tennis and you see any young tennis player come up,
Time.
you will definitely wish them well. 6-3 in the first set, and in the second set, Teichmann continues to lead 4-1. The statistics also reflect that kind of domination that Teichmann has shown. But there's also that sight of promise from Maaya, the one that we all have come to see here at the L&T Mumbai Open.
Love.
Too good. That ace was placed to perfection. Maaya tried her level best to get close to it.
Love. Love. Game Teichmann.
Teichmann moves 5-1 up. Only one
Teichmann
game
leads
away
by 5 games
from
to
taking
1.
the semi-final at the L&T Mumbai Open. The L&T Mumbai Open has been organized by the Maharashtra State Lawn Tennis Association, supported by Sitco, MHADA, MMRDA, Jaslok Hospital, Dunlop, Bisleri and Unibic. Maaya did well to approach the net on that occasion, but with the ball dying on her, she couldn't get the elevation.
Wait, please. $15.
The net was on Teichmann's side,
15,
and she
13.
immediately apologizes to her young opponent. Just says sorry right away. There wasn't much Maaya could do about that one.
(15-14).
The crowd has gone quiet because it's now match point for Jill Teichmann. And we must say that Jill Teichmann is a much more superior player with a lot more experience. And this entire game is a big learning experience for Maaya.
Game, set
And
match,
that's it. She says
Teichmann.
vamos,
2 sets to love,
because she has won
6-3,
and
6-1.
moved ahead to the final of the L&T Mumbai Open. However, the crowd gets up and applauds an incredible effort by the young Indian talent Maaya Rajeshwaran. The 15-year-old has created history. She may be exiting, but it has been a tournament to remember. For the moment, congratulations to Jill Teichmann as she sets up a clash with Mananchaya.
Well played, Maaya. You put up a tough fight today. Please put your hands together for Maaya. We hope to see you again. Maaya, how was it like your first WTA week?
Good than I expected, and also today was not as good as I hoped it would be, but still happy with a good beat.
Well, congratulations, and we hope to see you next year in the same tournament. What a match. Congratulations on your incredible performance, Jill. The crowd was exceptionally electric tonight. How do you feel?
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm very happy to be through to the finals. Yeah, the result might look easier than it was. It was a great battle and a very good week from the Indian girl.
As a player in your career, you may have had moments where you've encountered players who are the crowd's favorite. How does that build any extra pressure on you?
No, it's actually the opposite. I really do enjoy when there is a crowd. I love the energy. Obviously, it's nicer when they're on my side, but I really don't mind. It's a very fair crowd, so thank you for being here, for bringing this energy.
This was a match between experience and rising talent. What most impressed you today about your opponent?
Yeah, she's very young. She has a lot of power, and I think she will have a great future. She, of course, she will keep working on her game and a few things here and there, but definitely very good talent.
So before coming into the match today, do you have any particular pre-match ritual, or did you hear any music before coming in?
Yeah, just the usual. I always do that. I just chill with my coach. We listen to music. We try to keep calm. We go through the tactics, the goals, and then yeah, definitely good music, and then just a couple of sprints, and I'm ready.
Good music always helps. Once again, congratulations, and we're looking forward to meeting you in the finals tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it one more time for your semi-final winner.
Well, what a dominating performance, and another final at the WTA 125 after Slovenia, a victory there, and now sets up a really good clash with Mananchaya tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely very happy to be through to the finals tomorrow. A new match, a new opponent, and yeah, for now just recover, rest, and then get ready.
There was good aggression on show today from you, moving forward, attacking the net, and then some of those shots from the baseline also had a lot of decisiveness. So what did you plan ahead of today's game, having never played someone like a Maaya before?
Yeah, it's always difficult when you don't know your opponent yet. At the beginning, you try to see what are her better like strokes and stuff. But what's most important is just to keep you with your own game, and that was my idea to be powerful, to go forward. That's usually my game as well. So I'm very happy with my performance today.
Now, a thought about your opponent tomorrow. She had quite a dominating win in the semi-final against Rebecca Marino. You would have seen her on the circuit before. How much are you looking forward to that contest with the Thailand #1?
To be honest, I haven't seen her much around, but yeah, I've been seeing her last week in Singapore here as well, and definitely she's had good matches, but so have I. So I'm confident. I'm happy with my game, with my performance throughout the week. So I'm just gonna go with what I have, bring it on court, and then let's see who wins.
Jill, thank you so much. All the best for tomorrow. We are looking forward to a great contest between you and Mananchaya.
किती वाजता उद्याचे दोन